Welcome to today's live stream, back for more Solarpunk. We're gonna do some bigger building today though, because I feel like it's time to start doing at least something on my mega project I want to do. Timmy, you want to say hi? Just want to lay there. Hi. Want a snack? Oh. Timmy's got to rest up. Had a hectic morning playtime, and you know he don't realize it, but I'm gonna take him to stay with my mom tonight. Let him have a sleepover with his grandmama. Just a little fun for him and her. So yeah, we'll go ahead and I think I about have game loaded finally. Hey BT, thanks for joining. There we go. All right, let's probably gonna still take a moment for OBS to catch up, but let's get going. And of course, yeah, taking a second. There we go. I don't know why it always does that. Just delays the game detection. So, all right, I haven't played since like Sunday, actually. When I think it was Sunday. And last time I was playing with some design stuff over here, just trying to come up with some new fancier things. And I started playing with a little decoration here. You see, I've got the fairy lights, which are the regular length, and you see how again it still won't like click into anything. There's an embedding problem. So like here, the long ones like is there, and it has to go through to the other side, or I can have it on this side. They need to be improved, but I've got that. I have been trying to play with not glitching that, but I've been trying to find a way to create a sort of cover to go down the stairs, and it's just not working. Because I mean, you could put I remember the controls now. You could put a pillar on if you put a snap point, which is one of these. Let me find where there we go. So I could do that. And you gotta target the right way, but you can put in a snap point. Like there we go. And build your pillar. Take that out, and you got a snap point. Now you got a pillar. You could do railing kind of stuff, you know, on top of it using the angled diagonal like that. But the problem is I can't find anything at the right angle to be able to do it as a roof tile. So I gave up on that. Maybe we'll get that with the upcoming content update, but yeah, I kind of got frustrated with a little bit of that. There's some things about the game that's nice, but there's a lot of things that just feel out of place compared to most base building games. Like they were kind of overlooked. So we'll see how that goes. For now, we are going to go with a wood-oriented build for that island. And the reason I think wood is because when you think of like a bridge going across a big gap, it's a wood bridge or a wood rope bridge. I'm not talking like modern tech. I'm talking like our tech, other than of course the, you know, solar power. You don't really do brick on that, you know, for the most part, unless you have a support thing. If you have just a free span, like a big ravine, it's wood and rope. You do your rope bridge. So I am sticking with a stone and wood theme for the building over there. So we'll just go ahead and grab a heck ton. New unit of measurement, heck ton. And see, I've got, well, it's raining. Thunderstorm, great. Not the time to go flying across to another island. I have made bunch of food. You know what? I think we'll take these this time, so I have that. It'll reduce my hunger, and hopefully I barely eat anything today during this build out. But yeah, we're going to go across. I get close to that island there, and I'm going to try. I'm going to fly around. I'm going to look and see. I think if I remember right, this is a higher elevation than this. So I think I want to start from whatever side is higher, so I'm not having to then build upwards for it. But I'm also thinking, well, if I start lower and I go to the higher side, and when I get there, then I kind of build into it like it's a, you know, you're building into a cliff side. I feel like that almost could have a nice little look, and then we're just gonna have probably a mega platform going all the way back here. And I think I actually got hurt on that one. Yeah. Stay under here. But yeah, that's basically I'm gonna do that. Maybe when we get over here, somewhere in this little lower area, I'll do like some brick stuff because of it being there. But plan is I want to build like a structure that goes across here, and we'll have a dock on that side, which I don't have a dock there right now, but I'll have a dock for, of course, parking when I go over there. May end up taking a dock from one of the other islands, so I don't have to see yet another icon. You know, let me check, because I know I was running a little low on food for my animals. They were about out and I had to restock them. Plants are not fully grown, but they might be by the time I get back. I'll grab these. You know, the sheep bottle up their milk for you. You don't have to do that. I would hope at some point we can get it where we have drone integration with that, where the drones can go pick up that stuff, you know, or some kind of drone for automated collection on the animals, you know. That'd be nice. Come on, come on. Midnight. We'll fly across at midnight. Rain at 6 a.m. But no thunderstorms, so that's fine. I just need to... Okay, good. Yep. Did not take entry on that one. Gotta get another hit. Come on. Midnight. Well, BT, how's it going for you? Had a good week? Might start doing some eggs too. That's 20 minutes less hunger. Honestly, I mean, truffle and the water bottle. And here, I don't have to do the water bottle. I just have to bake it afterwards, which is part of why I have that. Because it's also not, there's not a truffle, so I can, by mix and match, I can balance out between the truffle use and the sheep and egg. Not bad. Well, you know, that's good. Not bad is better than bad. Kind of bad. Very bad, you know. Not bad is better than not good. Yeah, what you don't do in real life, run around in the middle of a thunderstorm with lightning strikes out in the open. Because in real life, you're not getting that warning that there's lightning about to hit. I just remembered. I did several rounds while I was playing the last time of chopping down maple trees. I say those have already grown up pretty good. I still haven't got a single additional sapling. And I can't remember where it was I did something. I think maybe as I was clearing a bush on some island, getting stuff, or maybe here, and I got a maple sapling. It was just random. I just need like one more to get planted right there, and I'm just gonna start my little maple farm. Let's see, that should be, yep, done. Now, oh, I don't think I've actually seen the sky turbine ever actually when it moved. It literally just went like that. Just you're not driving for a week because you had to go see family. 3 different states. I mean, it's, you know, comes down perspective. If you're talking like opposite sides of 3 states or 3 very separate states, that's different than like, hey, there are 3 states, but the 3 states were all joined at one corner, and you just literally went like, you know, like, oh yeah, I live here, I had to drive to this state, drive an hour to this state to see this family, drive an hour from there to this state to see this family, and then drive another hour to this state to see a family, and then drive an hour back home. You know, perspective, you know, on how far you actually had to drive. But I understand, you know, you have to drive a lot, especially a very long trip. You're like, I don't want to drive anymore for at least a while. I see that one. Turn without adding too much height. I'm thinking, well, if I go from there to there, that one right there, that's the one I'm looking at. Yeah, because I want to build like across this way and this way. That is lower than the part behind me. So I feel like I want to build from there and build over here, and then I can build up like we're building into the cliff. That way I don't have just this way taller structure than every other part of the island, except for like 2 pieces. Okay, and oh good, I dosed the bump there. Hey Felonious, 12 hours away and 8 hours in between states. I mean, I guess it's how much you have to take with you. Is, do you want to just say, never mind, we'll fly? Yes. When I went to my cousin's wedding, I was like, I seriously thought about driving. It was going to be about, you know, 15 hours of drive time, not counting any stops. And I was like, you know, I know I can't handle doing that in one day, and it'd be me driving the whole time because it was me and my mom, and I was not going to let her drive. She won't drive interstate. She will not drive on the interstate. She is afraid of driving on the interstate. So I was like, you know, I'll be the one driving the whole time. I don't know if I actually want to put myself through that whole I'm it and I gotta stay awake, and I know she won't. So in the end, I just said, yeah, we'll fly. You know, it's worth it to fly, so I don't have to worry about falling asleep and she also being asleep. I feel like that's not turned quite the way I was wanting. That's good right there. And I'm just gonna go a little lower. I'm not so worried about the foundational side. I'll do a little trickery for it. But... Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so yes, all right, got that. Plus, when I was going to the wedding, my mom, you know, it was going to be a case of if we drove, I knew we'd be taking her. Oh, no, no, it's already ruined my my plans. Cannot build too far out from the island. That is supremely disappointing. I can't even snap that there. Oh, wow, okay. So my big project plan is kaput. Oh, as far as that part of it. That's... I mean, that's a good distance out, at least. Before it says no bueno, but... yeah, I'm not pleased about that part. Yeah, I gotta see if there's a mod thing for this. Surely somebody's modded this. If you want. I mean, you know, you can have floating structures. You can build something, have it floating in the air, and it's fine. But you can't build too far out from the island. That's kind of weird. Like, oh hey, yeah, nothing supporting this, floating, perfectly fine. You know, it's cool. We're not worried about that, but oh. Yeah, you're too far away from the edge, sorry. That is a weird limitation. Alright, so instead, I guess I'm gonna build over here. Somewhere around, I guess, the little pond. No, we'll just go over here. I can park it. Give myself enough clearance. I'm not in the way down there. Man. I was like, it's not going to be the prettiest thing, but I was like, at least... Hey, I'm gonna build a mega structure going all the way across, and no, you can't. Now I gotta, like, figure out my alignment, how I want to do this. Do I want to actually build, like... Almost... You know, now the mega structure thing, it's like, well, I can't do that. Do I still want to build a super mega structure, or do I just want to say, never mind, I will just build a big village type of thing, maybe. Could do that, like I'm building for a village. We make like a few, you know, houses, make it look nice, like it's a remote compound village tribe. Well, you know, we're solar technology at least. I'm disappointed that I can't build all the way across that. Okay, why do we go? What do I need to do here? Do I need to just still try to do a big structure somewhere? Like, here's a big mega tower that's like, you know, like, only because I watched it recently. Judge Dredd, Mega City, you know, one. Like, it's one huge structural thing. It's just one big place where everybody lives. Do I want to do that, or do I need to do, like, a village type of thing? I want to burn through a bunch of the wood that I have inadvertently kind of accumulating too much of. Now if it'll stop raining so I can actually see enough. I could build like a big structure, like over top of the lake there, like a big tower type of thing with stairs going up, and you just go up. Not the most logical thing, but it's a big mega structure. Or I could build a village spread around the area and then just have it where here's the docking station, and just have like a little, you know, platform that takes advantage of the distance I can go out of the away from the edge of the island to create like a nice little dock. Or do I want to find a different island now? You know, that was one I was thinking of doing something over here. It's like a nice little recessed thing, and I already have a dock there anyway. Nope. Okay. You know, I think I'm gonna do that. I may come here to get some maple trees though. But yeah, let's go to the other island where there's the cobalt. That's a more compact area. Feels like I probably can get a more village type of feel there anyway. And it's got a little water feature in the middle. Also just noticed I was able to actually target that. And then I don't target it and I lose the boost airship. So that's the point of the power dock. You can target the one you want to go to and then boost. And I guess it just lets you go straight there and it catches you. May have to move that to like a tower setup. Watch the map because I can't really see with the rain. And, you know, I do have infrastructure over here already for the, well, there's that, which is, you know, one thing right there. And then I got that over there. I think that's the stone one to the side, and then I have the cobalt that I just flew past. Oh, yeah, let's do here, because I might actually be able to span that, because technically that wouldn't be too far from the island if part of the island is underneath that span. No, I'll go park over here. That's fine. If I can use up some supplies, I may actually have the option of getting chopping down some maple trees. Right, get me an extra seed pack or two. Yeah, I can definitely build across that right there, and then you got that little waterfall feature, which is actually falling off the island, but still. I feel like this is the better option, and I was thinking of doing a tower at this just as it sits in the middle. I might do that. I may, ooh, like a bridge, but like a curved arc type of bridge. So it's like a cap over it, and you fly in through there to reach the tower where I have my landing spot, my dock. Yeah, that could be kind of an interesting one. You know. Yeah, we'll start it right there. Of course. Of course. Too tall for one spot, too short for another. Well, I hope we get more options on that. And that stupid grass. Alright, let's do this. Take this back out. I'm just gonna go higher up right here. Or, you know, yeah. So maximum height. There. And that's fine. You know why? Because I will cheat my way around that. Oh. See how many? Well, I can't do it from there. Before I actually go do that, make sure there's not a spot. That's the other thing, is you gotta still have a foundation to snap to in certain spots. Otherwise, it's just you're gonna be stuck the whole way around doing the flooring. But okay, I'll make it work. That's 1, 2, 3, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, 5 by 5. Like that is. I'm trying to think how far. All right, so one corner, one. Okay, so this is. The other one was 4 by 4. Is what I did. Yeah. So that will work, and that way I get my. That. Oh wait, not that. We need the door. Door. Well. Door frame for now. We'll just do that. Just so I can recall which way I'm going to have it set. Then we're going to do the wall. Gotta do that to get the top one first. And I still don't get why it's got rotate on this, because you don't rotate anything. You have to snap the you have to snap it to the foundation. So there's literally no reason to have the wall. Whoops. Have a rotate option. It literally does nothing. Go. Okay, so we got the platform. I kind of want to keep like trees here for now. I'll swap out the wood walls. You know, later on this might end up being something where I could say I swap it to brick, but I want to keep it more of wood rustic look here. Maybe the glass, you know, walls in certain spots, and I am gonna have to cut that out. Don't like it. Leaves are in the way. We'll replant. Right here. Yeah. Carve a nicer water feature, you know? Okay, gotta do that. I guess let's do it this way. Way is like, you come up, you got a single step there, but you come up here, you got 2. And then you go up, you got 2. And let me make sure this is rotated the same. Don't like. Make the design at least symmetrical on that aspect. I don't want to have to do like a super lengthy walk down. The idea was to get it to clear the trees and kind of be visually there. So I feel like this could be all we need right now. Just walk up here and you just have this like I did on that other tower. And we'll just have the dock as an attachment that sticks out. That. Yeah, that's. I will have to leave that. Okay. And it's easier. Just take it out afterwards. So I'll just do this. And I might. Probably will keep it mostly wood. If I throw anything in, I might do like a sparse set of the glass walls. Kind of almost like a clock tower kind of feel to it, where it's like you're looking at it and it's not windows everywhere, but just like certain ones to let some light in, like tastefully, or just rather as you know, you don't want to let in too much heat as well from sunlight. Or, you know, maybe you just need the extra structural integrity of not putting a wall or, you know, a separation in a wall for a window everywhere. Yeah, okay. So we'll have this. And I'll go move my dock. That way. Somewhere. I guess technically I could also say I would build on one of the winter biome islands. But other than the different trees and the fact it's winter there, you know, it's cold, I don't see a real benefit. You know, it's not like, hey, you know, Minecraft, you have all these different types of trees now, you know. Everybody's like, we need more variation to the wood, so they changed it so different type of trees give different styles, or their type of wood. So it's like oak wood, dark oak wood. I can't remember, but pine or fir. You know, you have the different types of trees, and you get different wood colorations, wood textures. If we had that in this game, for the winter area, we had like, oh yeah, it's a maple wood is different from pine wood. I'd be like, yeah, let's go build in the winter biome so I can theme it around that visual color scheme. But we don't get that, so we'll just stick with this. You know, let me just kind of figure out where. All right, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4. That's number 5. I do that. So okay, I can place it on top of them. That's not a problem. And now I have my new dock. Fly in, you dock. It'll get upgraded to a powered dock as well, I think. But that's it. And then instead of doing a half wall, we'll do fencing up here. Except I don't have a half fence, so I don't think I even have a half wall. Well then, okay, can I? Nope, I can't. So at least protects me still. You know, extra. Well, I mean, well, if I do that, it's fine. Because that. Okay. It feels almost like it wants me to step over it and climb out. Yeah, maybe. That's definitely no. Sticks through. The thing is, the alignment, it's really too wide, but you're not targeting based on, you know, those like that. I think really, I'll leave it for now. I might relocate it after I convert that to a fancy powered super super dock. One sapling. Of course. Okay. Go leave one over there, but I know there was some up here. There we go. Probably should have brought water thing with me. Be fair. Should have brought like a water container. So I would have an emergency supply. I may need to go ahead and get a oh, it's not, I'm not relying on it to range. That's why I'm liking the food as being my main force now. I stick with the food that reduces my water needs for the most part. What's that down there? If I build me the rain collector bowls, then I'm gonna have to wait for it to rain again, and that might not be for a few days. So I may be going back. Yeah, honestly, I should have probably just brought a stack of watermelons as my secondary food choice. For the reason being, you get a lot of hydration from it, and the food that I'm using for the harvest medley, I get a lot of food from it. I don't get a lot of water, but I get the hydration, the water from watermelon instead. So that's probably what I'll do is I'll go back and just grab a stack of watermelon. Keep me going. See, I ate that and I barely got anything on the water level, so probably just grab watermelon and then I won't have to go back for a while. Hey, the tree was there. Why is it saying now it can't plant it where it was? Devs are cheating. They're planting trees where you're not allowed to plant. But yeah, this is stone I have been using quite steadily, so don't want to get rivet. Oh yeah, that's gonna be another fun part with this is I can do as part of the power system, because I don't want to have like just a bunch of solar panels down here. I'm gonna do like solar and windmills and such like up at the peaks where you obviously would put it, because hey, windmill up there is gonna get a lot more wind than something down here in the valley and the basin. So go and do like some windmills up there, or you know, some sky turbines up there, windmills over there. I'm gonna build like a infrastructure, so that could be a fun thing to use with the path, is build me the power poles and also cap them with lights. And I'm not talking like the little ceiling lamp ones I like, not the wireless, those wired standing lamps. Put them in so it kind of lights the path as you walk along. So even though they don't really cast a lot of light, they will let you at least see like where the path is going. And I kind of would think the whole targeting like that, boost the airship, would be like also in case if it locks on, so you can, you know, aim at it better. Like, I mean, if you lock onto it, it shouldn't let you drift away. And then I can't lock on it anymore. It says, you are too close. Do this. I'm still afraid to try going too fast with it. I know it'll damage the airship, and I'll be like stuck dealing with having to repair it again. Yeah, we're gonna just see. Is that? Yep. There we go. That. See how? No, I still got plenty of that. Okay. Not so worried about the leaves and such. Like all the other stuff. That's fine. I got one watermelon. And while I'm here, since they're gonna grow back, I want to go ahead and see if I can get some maple saplings. But yeah, those lights right there, the little standing lamps, I kind of want to use those maybe on path lights through the area. Ooh, you know, probably should take care of harvesting while I'm here too, not just these. Harvest the greenhouse, because I probably need to use that to make some more animal food before I get too involved with doing that. Also, you know, I didn't grab this earlier. I start cooking a bunch of berry cakes, so I'm gonna need honey. Alright. Yep. They're full. And yes, that. That's actually okay right now, but would not hurt. Because some reason they burn through their food supply really quick recently, like faster than I was expecting. Because it was like one moment is like, oh, it's fine, I've got like 5 stacks in there, and then next I'm down to like 2. Whole reason to keep growing so many crops is to keep my animals fed and happy. Yep. I know we got a content update coming. They're supposed to be adding more buildables like solar panel roof tiles, some things, more customizable things. I'll go ahead and say I feel like it would be beneficial to add maybe some additional islands and go with like a desert theme where you have no water source and maybe, I mean, you have to do something with the sprinklers to be like, oh yeah, there's water. I feel like the winter islands should have like a punishment to them, like, oh, at night it gets colder, so you should have like a heat option, or you find an upgrade for some warmer clothing, something like that. Your crops can be damaged by lightning. Why not make it so that, hey, the you know, desert heat can kill the crops if you're not keeping them watered enough. Maybe there is, like, you know, you're on a desert island, it's got a water spot, but your crops go through their water meter value faster, so you have to water it more often. Oh, I got thinking about the island idea, and I harvested one side but not the other. I was like, I know I've got cotton crop, so yeah. But yeah, that would make sense. I mean, it's meant to be a relaxing game, but you still have to worry about food, water. You have to worry about, you know, ideally the greenhouse protect your crops so they don't get damaged by storms. It just makes sense. The winter biome, maybe you have to have like you don't start in the winter biome because your crops can't grow outside. You have to build an inside, like, or at least, like, okay, you can still do the hoe and harvest the ground, but you have to build it where the crops are covered by the glass part for the greenhouse effect. Or maybe, what was it, we start with berries. Berries grow quickly, so you have to plant them at a certain time each day, keep them thoroughly watered, and if you do, then they grow to full harvest by end of day, and then maybe during the night, like 2 a.m., 3 a.m., it's too cold and it kills your crops if they are not protected by a greenhouse. So if when you're starting the game, your punishment is you gotta pay attention to make sure you harvest them early enough, otherwise they'll die and you get no food, and then you are very sad face because your food did not survive the night, and that hunger in your belly starts to growl at you, and you're like, all right, let's see what I can do. You know, I'll try. What am I doing? I was gonna make food before I put everything up. Let's see. I'm not gonna do the wheat because I may actually be using that for dough, but I think corn and carrot plenty, so let's just use that to make some fancier food. Sound went out. Check, check. Check your you might want to refresh the page, because I have audio. Because it's working. I can see the audio level is working. It's not muted, and I am getting very, very plentiful. Yeah, yeah. It's working through my iPad. Yeah, that's a YouTube problem. That happens far more often than it should with YouTube, to be honest. I mean, that's all the time kind of thing, and or rather it's much more regular of an occurrence than it should be, with people having like to refresh their stream because the audio suddenly stops working on not my side, YouTube side. Oh, is it what we? Yeah, there we go. And that covers all that. Okay. Now I'll go chop down the other trees so I can get the hopefully a single maple. That's why I just need a single one, and then later on if I can get a couple extra ones going here, I will place I'll get some extra ones going over at the other island too. So I have a nice little maple tree farm. Alright, well, this will take care of, I mean, the honey is probably already harvestable again. So this is just going to take care of the crops and the animals for me to go away for a while. And just hoping to get another maple sapling. Come on, I'm at like 30 trees now since the last time I got a maple sapling. Something's not working right. I should have just odds alone, I should have got another maple sapling by now. I would think so. You know, it'll keep all that. Not use anywhere near as much in the way of stone as I expected. It was good. And you know, I'm actually almost halfway through my first diamond hat, so I just harvest a bunch more while I'm there. If I start to run low on wood. Yeah, so this will be my private home island, the first one, and this will be the one that's built more like a community, you know, root living situation. If it wasn't for the opening where the waterfall is, if it was just like a bowl, like a completely outer edge, and then you just have this smaller interior area, it'd be kind of neat as like a hidden, you know, area where you go to hide from other players, and all they gotta do is fly up to it and look. Fate formula, I'm not sure what you are meaning by that. Okay, that takes care of that part. So now I'll go walking path type of thing. Actually, I probably should look at where I'm gonna build my tower. That's a little bit of a tricky path in one spot. And two spots seem to fall more than be able to just walk. I think that is, we'll have to build, get up there. So. Not worried about it looking right. I just want to have it where I can get over here. Sure, I probably landed up here to search for loot crates and such, but just to make sure I didn't miss one. Oh, or is it path from this side? It's a path from this side. Okay. So something to keep in mind, build a path from here down whenever I build up here, so it's not restricted to just one side of the island. But I'm thinking, yeah, something up here. I'll clear the trees to make room because we're gonna put our windmills up here. Clear the stone well. Do well, again, if I do this, I can't actually build on this with the sky turbines, the either windmill. It's something that I will have to pull the foundation up and then place it back. I can do at least this as the starting point, and yeah, I'll have something to help me line things up nicely. Honestly, I don't see why you couldn't build on the foundation, but you know, you can't. I'll just leave that for now till I decide how big I'm gonna make it. But yeah, okay, like that. End up having this. It's a little kind of lead out. Perfect. Ooh. All four corners must touch the ground. And yeah, I could see a corner not touching the ground. Actually, I want to take this one out. So we'll create like a walkout kind of thing. Something to look here, you know, look down. Like that. And then, you know, I like the idea of a structural thing, of having it be like, hey, yeah, look at this, it's got some kind of structural support at least. Ooh, that actually works out nicely, and I'll leave that there because it makes sense to have like a post or something where you can have a light on the end. With that, go with that. Not the best shape. Honestly, would have tried to. Maybe I can't. Oh yeah, I can just do it from here. That, take that out. That just looks a little bit better. Me. And it's just like it's embedded into the ground, into the cliff, help provide structural support for your little walkout. Look around, you know, everything looks so nice. Yay. Okay, so that is there. And that becomes kind of the thinking mixture of at least the wood windmills and maybe sky turbines. Kind of trying to decide still how rustic looking I want this to stay. Take this out. Ooh, wrong one. Fortunately, I was on the edge of that one. Did not fall and get hurt. Okay, yeah, some of the pathways I may not use in the end. That was a painful path in some spots. Also don't like the idea of running all over the place trying to find a better walking path and then doing that. That's not even really highlighted as a path. This is more like, yeah, this is a path. Wide enough. Walk up and go this way. I don't slip, slide around. So there's a definite spot here. Come up that way. Gives me that one and kind of that one, I guess, a little bit. Yeah. But yeah, that'll be power, so it's kind of out of the way and not looking too ugly. And then, you know, I'll have to build a scaffold to do it, but I could probably just make a mountain side, like built into the cliff side, connection down for power delivery to come down as well. That way I don't have to rely on it just going along a very, very lengthy path. Oh yeah, that's actually a better path there. May have to do some path lining. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do like this on the pathways that are, you know, suitable, that don't give me problems. And you just go, sure you don't go sliding off down to hurting yourself. I almost did right there. There you go. Yeah, kind of line the path so I know that's the prove, you know, you can go this way without a problem path. And then the work fine I can do like right here to right up there. Yeah, just a small little jump, couple little posts. Let me see, can I do that? No, it must snap to another building. Of course it does. Let's just build up. And all I gotta do is be able to get it to mount into the side where it looks like it's attached to the side of the cliff. And I can disconnect it and it'll work. So yeah, so I just come down that way, and now I have a power trunk coming down here. And from the bushes, also, you know, sure, probably a couple trees, but yeah, some of the bushes I got that. Problem is I can't, like, bushes don't randomly regrow. If I go and clear all the little orangey red looking bushes to get one maple sapling, I don't get the bushes back, and I kind of want to keep them for a little color diversity in the landscape right now. Oh, look at that! finally got a spare sapling. Finally, I got an extra one. It took way longer than it should have to get one. It's like a unrealistically low percentage chance there, or I have just been that horribly unlucky. And there we go, I'll fall. Okay, since I am going to be hanging around here for right now, I'll put that there so I can remember to chop it down. Oh, there's no one. Maybe once I get like 5 or 6 trees going and I chop them down regularly, it'll quickly expand from there. I'll get more and more alder or maple saplings. Okay, let's see. I think how I want to do this. I need power. I need to go ahead and do that so I can have power here, not rely on it being wood burning stuff all the time. I also kind of feel like off the path, you need to have it like, okay, here's where somebody lives. So maybe I'll go ahead and place the first basic home over here. So, you know, like you're walking along the path and then here it is, somebody's front yard. We'll make sure to clear some of the grass and flower elements so we don't have that poking through your floor. Alright, yep. So we'll go this way, and of course. As wide as I can get it to let me make it right here. That's what I'm going for. Okay, so that is as wide as I can go without resorting to tricks to make it work. So you walk up this way, you walk up. I kind of feel like I do want to go a little bit wider with this. I think do one more. What I'm going to do is, instead of it being, here's the door at the very, very middle of the front. I'm not going to do that. And, well, there you go. I am out of wood, so let's chop some trees. It is a nice game, especially if you are more interested in something relaxing. I am already at that point that I have unlocked everything, so this is just, you know, play around, build stuff however you want at the moment. So I'm just trying to make me something. I like, you know, Minecraft, you get a certain point and you're just kind of like, you know what, I've done enough, I got all this stuff automated, I'm just gonna have some fun building, you know, it's that kind of thing. So I don't know about Game Pass. I don't even know if they got it on Epic store. But it is full release, so you know, I would assume maybe they did put it out for Game Pass. Okay, that's... I'll do one more tree, then I'm gonna go back. Yeah. I don't want to just spend all my time chopping trees when I have exactly what I need already being produced. Well, I'll go ahead and get the front. And there we go. I'll drop some stone off this time, so because I'm not using that much. I think use it for the foundation a little bit still, but it's not used with everything else as much. Oh, and I still need to, I want to try to do the bridge design too. I'll make sure I get that going so it gives me that cap, that kind of threading the needle almost. It's, yeah, well, it's, I know a lot of people always say, that looks like Subnautica, it reminds me of Subnautica. Just because of maybe the visual style from the first person view. But it's, you know, it's as much like Subnautica as Planet Crafter. Planet Crafter, you know, actually Planet Crafter is a little bit more like Subnautica because the way the tooling is done for how you construct, deconstruct things. This is, there's some aspects that are, I would say, is similar to Subnautica, but also other games. But it's also a case of there are elements that, like this, that kind of are a little bit more like Minecraft in a way too. Yeah, put some stone. I think I barely used any. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with that. I want to do this. There. Oh. And I hope they fix this so that it adjusts to the bigger inventory space. Alright, that should be enough. Spare wood. I took all of my spare wood, so and empty these. Drones. I'm not gonna worry about the furnace stuff right now. I just want to work on this. Well, yeah, I know what I want to do. I'm gonna do iron and copper on all of these, for purely the fact that I'm gonna need iron and copper for the power connectors. Now, I'll just, since I've been gone, I know everything's gonna already be full. I'll just do this. Copper, 4 of them, iron, 4 of them, and then I can do, you know, I probably should go ahead and make some more connectors very soon, going down to 12. Okay, so I've got 4 leaves. I got some more wood. That's not enough. Let's. You know what? I'll just take this because I've already got another thing of it, so that's fine. Okay, it is on Game Pass, so good. Yeah, try it out. You know, basically, it's the whole point of the game is to unlock stuff. That's the only progression you have to do. And honestly, if you like this game, you try it out, you like it, and you want something similar to it, but maybe with a little bit more of a combat aspect as well, or you want maybe something that feels a little bit less techy because of the solar part, you want more rustic. Also, look up the game Aloft. A-L-O-F-T. It is the one I think this is most like. That's, you again say it's Subnautica like, but it's the same idea. You're flying from island to island exploring, but you're actually flying with a glider you build, and instead of it being the islands are just there and that's it, it's a much larger map. You do a lot of traveling all over the place, just, you know, dozens of islands, and you also can pilot the island. So instead of having an airship, you have a glider, and instead of the island staying in place, you can literally build one into a mobile airbase and just fly it around. That would be another one to check out if you try this game out and you like it. Again, it's got combat in Aloft, but it's not like you're just being constantly attacked. You have islands you have to go and cleanse, and that's the part of the combat. You're basically fighting bad guys to get them off the islands and clean the island up. So, not a big deal. You know, if you're looking for like hard combat, then I can't help you on that one for a game like this. Kind of meant to be more relaxed anyway, and there it goes. I didn't die. Actually, didn't even get hurt. There we go. Okay, that's gone. You know, again, just for this, I will put in a door with a window later, but for now, we're just gonna do like that. Probably should bring some glass next time. I can start swapping some stuff out. And there we go. Well, actually, I don't want it to go right up to the door. So we're gonna extend it out a little bit more. I like the aspect of a front porch, basically. Yeah, oh yeah, and that extends it right up there. That's good. Yeah, that'll work. And then this will be, it's a porch. So, you know what, let's just go with the line right there. Well, that's going into the ground, so we'll just count about right there. And oh, that's right. Cannot snap under, can we? That. No. Okay, so I'm going to have to figure out how I want to do that. Okay, idea. If I can get that there. Yeah, I can snap to the top, but not to the bottom. So what I need is going to be... Maybe I can do it this way. I need a way to... I don't want it to be something stuck in the ground, you know? Come on. On this side. Come on. Snaps in their building. I'm trying to. No, I can't do the post underneath. Or oh yeah, orientation. I can do it that way. That'll work. I won't have to do that. Like that. And that. And then we don't have to worry about it there. That'll work, yeah. But now I don't want it to sit open like that. I kind of like that, you know, maybe not having that much in there, but a little bit. Yeah, like that. And then I do like this. Yeah, we'll just do like that, like a cross frame on this part. I won't need it here. Boom. And probably should do it on this side as well. Keep it looking nice. There we go. Still got my little porch. Yeah. No, not there. You went too far in. There we go. And it brings it right up to the path. So you walk up and you're like, oh, hey, I'm gonna go see Jeff. You walk up, you know, knock, knock, and same time. Got this kind of thing going. Oh, I actually lined up just right to the ground right there. Yeah. Ooh, and then I can do upper floor and then still have like a overhang on this. Yeah. Let me get the railing going for that. Yes. And we'll go ahead and get the roof kind of start. There we go. Now I can't see. That. Yes, a little porch, rustic. You know, you got kind of a southern vibe, I guess, for it. And yeah, I probably should go ahead and bring some glass this next strip. Alright, there goes that. And then we'll have a second floor as well. Just small little house, nothing major. You know, walk past. I'm gonna go see Bob up here. And so, you know, maybe make sure I don't put windows on this side. So somebody's walking by and looks in as they're in the bath, you know, probably a bad idea. But that should work out. A nice little house right there. You come up here, you got the little walkway. I will do a scaffold there to put power here, but I'm also thinking I'll kind of keep it going along the path like that. Just for having the extra lights. This place is gonna have a lot of lights. That's gonna be a big part of it. It's gonna look like stars once I get this kind of done. And it may be a case I have to stop and accumulate some additional supplies here and there, because I burned through the my wood stockpile too fast. Which I'm gonna do anyway because I'm trying to get more maple saplings. So I have additional pretty color trees. We have that path, and we have this path. That leads over there, and that leads up there to that. So I'll have to make a path down. Oh, there's that. For the other side where the power generation is going to go. I think that's actually the entire nighttime DLC stuff. Not so bad when I'm normally playing, but bright lights in my face for the camera to help me be visible. Makes it a little harder to see it for the nighttime stuff on this. Especially looking down at a dark ground. Okay. So, I think it'll be time to... I'll see if I can do the scaffolding for the power. And I can start bringing over a few turbines. Or not turbines, we'll do the wood windmill so it kind of sticks more of that rustic style for now. So... really, the harvest medley to reduce your thirst for 15 minutes. And then watermelon, and that's literally it. The harvest medley covers most of your food, and then the watermelon tops off your actual water. And you got 20 minutes where it's not gonna bother you. Or 20 minutes or 15? 15 minutes less thirst. But it'll stack up to 20, I think. Yeah. I will need something here. There we go. That's all I need. I just need that. Technically, I don't even need that. I don't. I can do it with this. I just need steps. And I can make this work. So let's just try building down from here. Keep it lined up this way then. Yeah. Alright, so I'll do it like this. Yeah, there we go. Temporarily throw that on there. I don't know why that still has that weird collision with player thing. We're still doing that now. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and get these. This is, I can always redo it later, but okay, there we go. So we got about that spot right there. All right, we'll go here. So that is the problem. I need a building around like that. So see how to do it. I think if I do that, I have a halfway mark. I think it's got a halfway spot. If not, then you know what? We'll go here. Like that. Yeah, okay, that reaches. So what I'll do is boom, like that. That's all I need right there. And so it basically is sticking out. Yes, and it goes down. That's roughly in the middle. It just kind of looks like it fits in the middle there. Okay. Let's do a turn. See roughly how far down I can get. Oh, I can almost get to there, so right there. All right, yeah. Let's go back there. What? Hang on, let me go back up here and see, because all right, right about there. Can't see it because it dropped. Okay, yeah, right there. It's about like that spot. There's that cable going inside. Makes it where I can't see it. That will work, I think. Not. Okay, we got rain. Okay, not gonna work. So I will go up by an increment. Oh, it is. I can't see it when I'm placing it like that, but it. What? Okay, so it was working. I mean, I had it. Look, it's targeting it. It's connected, and then I move up too far. Okay. Not nice. It's because of my angle, I guess, or did I moved so quickly that you know what? Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, fine. I'll just go up one more. Not worth the trouble. Actually, yeah, need to stick it out a little bit more. And like that. 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 Maybe not take that out from under me. Let's see, how far down can I get? About there. Okay. Go ahead down from here. Alright, so right about eye level for the moment. Go ahead with that. Okay. Ooh. Technically, I could place it at that angle and just say, boom, it's gone. It's mounted straight to the cliffside for one thing. And then that should go all the way down. Yes. Okay. Now clean up. Oh. It's just a little barely on the edge on that one. Honestly, I think now the better approach is just to do one set of stairs at a time, so you know exactly which ones you're targeting. Okay, that's good. So now it will be a case of figuring out how I'm going to line everything up and place down the power, which I'm thinking I want to have like a path through the middle. You know, not like trying to dodge between things, but like here's a clean open space through the middle. And then yeah, power reaches there. I can do the same thing, build down till I get it to the, well, actually I probably just can build up and it'll be fine. Build up and boom, there goes a power setup. I can bring some power generation next time, and I can start doing at least a little bit of lighting in some places. Maybe get power run from that cliff down to here. Again, making it so you don't fall off the path. These treacherous path things like this that I can't place on, really. Oh yeah, the whole point of this, to not do that. And I did that trying to get this in place. Oh, that doesn't work right there. No, it don't. All right. The ugliest path railing in existence. Actually, probably should bring that in a little bit. I think I'm getting a little bit too far out. I should come in closer to the actual path. That way I don't slide into it and get stuck between it and a spot where I can't stand. Alright, I had, yeah, that, there. That. Honestly, this is nothing like Pal World, really. I mean, you have animals, but the animals are not pets in the style of Pal World. I would not even lump this close to Pal World. This is all about peacefulness. The closest thing I would say this is to, other than you don't interact with anybody else, other than a robot in this game for trading, is Stardew Valley. This is more like running a farm and doing that than it is Pal World. Definitely I mean, maybe light your frontier just because you are doing that farming, but it's still a case of you're doing a lot more high-tech stuff in light your frontier than you do with this. And light your frontier did not hold my attention even close to as well as this game has. I guess my trees are not grown enough yet. That. Go ahead and do the next level. So we go ahead and get that. I know how high I want everything to go on this. Target that millimeter. Okay, so there's that. That gives me a height of perfect alignment with that. Do. Okay, now I gotta think. How do I want to do this? Because that's the porch, but then I still have the rest of the roof to worry about. I don't like the aspect of it being that close to my head. I like the half height above that, so I think I will do another, like I did at the other, my main house, is do half height, so I get a little extra clearance. Pretty sure that's what I did on the main house. I know I did it on the storage building. Give me a little extra bump for it not being overly bright. And I'm pretty sure I did it at the main house, too. So it keeps the lighting brightness from being over the top. Something I don't like about doing half-height walls. Well, I mean, if you're going with the environmental, the art style, I mean, then yeah, I could see it being that, but you could also then, to a degree, there's, you know, survival crafting games that you could lump in with Fortnite based on the visuals. I mean, if anything, in terms of a similar game, this is like a loft, other than you get a little bit more high-tech aspect to it with the solar power and such. It's more like a loft because we are also flying from one island to another. We've got, you know, we go in, well, in this case, an airship instead of a, you know, on our own little glider. But visually, this is basically a loft with no enemies and a much smaller map. There. Okay, so this side becomes full height walls with no windows. Not doing any windows there. Probably on this side as well, no windows, because you don't want anybody peeking in at you while you get your shower. Maybe some, well, there's not a point of a window there because you're looking at a wall. So maybe a small window in some spot over here, but nothing major. It's just that, you know, it's that voyeurism thing. Somebody walks by, looks in, watches what you're doing. Probably don't want to have that happen. So it'd also be great if we had a sharper angle roof option, you know, that like it's the same length out, but it's a half height, so that instead of being at that angle, I basically do across, and it's a much sharper angle, so that it's still two that way, but it's only one that way. So it'd be from, like, you know, here to the half height there. Okay. These are almost grown. You know, I'm just gonna have, like, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do like a roof that style, going up that way, and do the, like, the dormer for one spot of it. Yeah, I could do that. That would be... I really haven't used any of those. I think I could do that. That way it contrasts the porch, but at the same time you'll still have a window there that gives like the vibe of somebody looking down. You know, being able to look out. And at the same time somebody up here may be able to peek in your window there too. So, it's fun, you know. Small community, everybody's friends. Everybody knows each other. It's good. That is not tall enough. I'm gonna let it go. Let's get power. And probably need to check or empty out some smelting. Oh, actually, I got the stuff. So before, well, every time I leave, I think about it. And I don't think about it when I come back. Yeah, I'm gonna get more power connectors. I'm gonna get at least 2 for now. Windmills, wood windmills. Get those. And that'll give me power at least. Maybe get a couple standing lamps just so I can see how they look at night. On the top of the cliff. And then glass. I need to bring a bunch of glass so I can do some windows. No, I'm gonna try the faster speed. Oh, too fast to dock, too fast to... Okay, what's the point of the powered dock that you can dock at higher speed, and yet it still said I was going too fast to dock. Also, it's still not registering the power or the damage until I restart the game. Oh yeah, get this stuff first. And same thing again, because I know I will be producing a lot. Let's go that first and do this. I need a lot of this for making the power connectors. Actually, I'm using some stone, so not a lot, but I did use some. All right, power cable stuff. No, fine. We'll just go ahead and burn through all that. Now I have enough. Yes. Okay. Glass, because I will be making some decorative windows. Oh yeah, collect and collect, so I'll get a little bit of wood, and yeah, I'll go start getting from over here. That I will. I haven't actually collected my diamonds, so let's yeah. Take some diamonds. I'm gonna make another diamond axe, just so be like, hey, I got. Oh, and I need iron for that too. One more diamond axe, which will cover me just in case, you know, I do chop down enough trees while I'm gone to break that one. Food, I'm still good, except I did forget to eat. for the right timing on that, but that's fine. And wood windmills. Is it windmills and standing lamp? Okay, so 15 iron, copper, cobalt, and I can get 3 of them. And then there's plenty of wood, iron, and copper. All right, so 30 copper, 35 iron, 15 cobalt. Now let's do that. And there we go. So it's just 1 for the moment. I was gonna do 2, but you know, that's a good chunk of wood that I'm gonna have to use up. So we'll just start with that. Okay. And yes, I did do a half height so that it doesn't get too bright in the houses. Oh. And I'm back, so let's get some trees. I'm gonna run out of room, I'm sure. You know, I may toss some leaves into the post box. And I'm not gonna, well, I got too much stuff. I'm not gonna worry about the greenhouse because I got enough animal food right now, or I should have, unless they've been overeating, getting fat. I am going to grab this so I can let them continue producing. Yeah, we're good for now. Get back. Got power stuff. So I want to do that. I think I want to do that first because I'm going to build the little bridge on the front end of the island, and I want to see from there how the lights look at the cliff edge too. And you know, I'm not going to get that one because it's very nicely placed. So, because I saw it. Ah. Alright. Come on. There. Alright. That's done. Too many leaves. Okay. Head back. Now, I'm starting to think, even though I know it would be an extra icon visible on it, and I wish you could turn the icons off for those. But I'm starting to think I might build like a little tower over there by my house and just do it where I have 2 docks, 1 on each side, so that it's not like I'm flying in and have to fly around. I fly up, I just go right in to the dock closest, and not a problem. It's like trouble. And reverse. Oh, well, I did not wreck. I did not hit somebody's house. sometimes, or like a better indicator of how the wind is helping your speed, because sometimes you're flying with the wind and it kind of makes you go faster for much longer. Okay. Go up and do some power. And the lights. Yeah. I'll do. Well, not right there. We'll do it back here. That way you kind of have this little spot you walk out, and it's meant to be where you can walk out and kind of gaze out at the whole, you know, area. Nice view. I'll end up cleaning that up later, but there. You know what, this is just even to get it started. I don't even need it to be actually that's where it's gonna stay. I just need it to get things started. And now I got power. I got lights. You walk out here, you can still get a nice view without having an extra light in your face. Now I'm gonna build me a little bridge. I want. And yeah, they'll just be like how I'm lining up the path to make sure you go the right way. And that was a little bit too close on these. There. Actually, before I do that, I'm gonna go chop some more maple trees. Because that'll give time for these to regrow while I'm working on other stuff. And I know there's 2 of them up there near where I'm gonna build, so. Also, what I want to do on the opening. And a tree fell on my head. Kind of decide how I want to do that. Obviously, we need something so somebody doesn't go flowing out with the water and fall to their death. You know, some kid would be like, I'm going to play in the water and get swept away in the very, very small stream. And then their parents not happy with me because I didn't put a safety railing there. I guess I'll just be that simple. I'll just put some kind of railing there so you don't accidentally fall to your death. Alright, I'll get the bridge done. And then go back to working on the house. Okay. Now, simple. Not raised. Yeah, go 5 wide. And then I don't remember how far out I've built floating on the main island at a given time, but I want to say I feel like I built far enough out to have gone further than that other limitation of you're building too far out from the island. But yeah, I mean, there's island right underneath me pretty much. Whereas on that one, I was trying to build from here to here, and it said, oh, that's not part of the island there. So, yeah. It was like, you're not doing that. No, it's too low. It just built all the way across. Yeah, too low. Problem's gonna be getting it to not be too low. Okay. Oh, wait, nope, nope. I need to go this way so I can do this. That's not that much higher. Barely higher. But I'm gonna have to snap it from this side now, so. Okay, yep, got that. So. Let's do 3 for the moment so I can get some of this reclaimed. Actually, and I was going to do an angled bridge too. Okay, that's yeah. Is a much longer. You know, you look at it from one side, you're like, oh, that's not that far. And you have to start building the number of spaces. This is, you know, more than I expected it to be. Also, see, I am not lined up exactly. So I hope that doesn't cause a problem. It's not that big of a difference, but over that longer span, you can see how much more it's shifting. I mean, I still can't connect to a foundation on this side anyway, so I'm just gonna have to use that half wall trick. Alright. That should be fine. So we'll do that. Oh, okay, no, I'll go back like this. That will be just it'll be hanging open on the underside there, so we'll at least create the look of yeah, I did the wrong one. Technically, actually, I could have left those and that would have worked. Okay, so now, how do I make this give an arch to it? Okay, 15. So it looks like 16 long. Take that out. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Alright, so 16 in length. Okay, so now I gotta think about how to angle it the right way. you know, we got steps, obviously. That's kind of the limitation there. We don't have a ramp, so we don't have a flat incline decline option. So I do like that. Gonna be like a multi-stage type of thing. Or maybe I should just do it where it is one long bridge piece like that. I feel like I do like the idea of doing at least a half height, you know? Doing like that. And then you go up and maybe having it where it's like, it's 5 wide, but this is the corner and we walk up that way. I think that's what I want to do. So let's take these out for a moment so I can walk. So that goes up. Yep. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. We go up again. 1, 2, 3, 4. So if I did 1, 2, 3, and down. Okay. That should be it. 1, 2, 3, and down. There we go. We get this. You know, it's got a stagger to it, but so it's not a smooth looking curve there. It is what it is. Now maybe I take the steps out and try putting in a... I mean, the steps make sense. Maybe trying a... Do that. We'll just do the roof. A tile instead. For that, instead of it being an actual set of steps. That way it gives it a continuous type of... You know, it's a solid vibe. Rather than you guys... Some loose stairs. It's kind of supporting all this way out there. What? Cannot be placed to another... Okay. So I broke it by doing the... Oh, because it's another stupid thing with this. That, again, foundations are so honestly broken in comparison to what you get in most games. Because they don't snap to... I mean, they snap to certain things, and that's it. And now I cannot place the exact thing I just placed. Ooh, that was a little risky there. I need to keep targeting from the same direction so that the alignment on the texture is right. What? Okay, so it worked from here. Oh, I know what it is. It's the wall. It's not the foundation. It's the wall that is allowing it to place. Okay, so... Trickery time. Guess I really only have to have one. If I can do it. What? Okay. Now you're gonna give me problems of trying to remove something. Okay. Alright, so that's... Oh, it's gonna have to come out. So while the foundation works, I need to swap it to that. And you can see the visual difference there, actually. Yeah, this, I just need it to, actually need it to fill the gap. There won't be a problem here. Alright, there goes that. And now, same thing. I gotta build. And I'll just go ahead and do like a... Give myself a little bit of mobility room. And boom, boom, boom. Take that out. You know, and if I could target something. Okay. And then that gives me this. And of course, we're gonna have to have a railing so you don't risk falling. Is that gonna work on that? No, it is not. Now we run into more trickery. At least that works. So I'm gonna custom the railing. So, you know, honestly, that is more, that's what I need right there, actually. Yeah. Why that does not work, I mean, that only snaps to that. We need the railing adjusted so it can snap to more than just stairs. So, okay, I'll have to do the bow railing just to help keep it from falling off. That one. What? Wrong way. Oh, right direction, wrong post. There we go. Okay, now. Okay. At least the side on one, so I don't fall off. And there we go. So we walk up. We'll throw some lamps up here. It'll look nice. You can see the lights over there. And then every spot where I do a lamp post, I'll end up doing a lamp like that. I'm thinking of an idea for a new style for the lamp post to make it look a little bit nicer with that. Okay, I ate that. It says 15 minutes less thirst, but I got 20 minutes less thirst, and I was completely drained on that. That is entirely new timer. So that's not, it's actually tracking for 20 minutes instead of 15. So that's not working right, but it's a positive bug or oversight. And so yeah, it's not the prettiest, you know, design on that. I may do something more. Oh yeah, actually I may do some more with the cover on it too, so it has a it's a covered bridge, not just an open air bridge. It's not fully grown yet. I'll chop these down. I'll keep that one for measurement. See, that should be birch saplings. I think it fell through the island. It did. It fell through the base of the island. And it took a little bit longer for it to register it was done. Alright, I used up way more wood than I thought I would on that part of the bridge, and I still have more to do, so yeah, I'm now a forester. Can only produce so much in a time period, so I'm gonna be chopping trees. Come on. Oh. Alright, that's still not a lot. You know what? Before I go messing with too much of the natural landscape here, I know what I could do. I got these. I'll throw these in here as well. And you know what? Harvest this one because I should be able to place it back here. That should not be too close. I got a lot of power. Guess I could, or well, I can put in a lot of power. Could always bring a forester here and have a forester going. Speaking of, you know what? Let's get the power going up here because I do at least have the link going that far down. So idea would be a power pole, kind of like I've been doing on the main island, but instead of same design, I want to try something slightly different. See if I can get something that will look okay. So I'm just going to take that one out since it's going to make it collide completely for some reason. All right, I'll take that one out too, or you know, this one. All right, low as I can get. Oh, like right there. Then the pole. Take that out. Now see if I can have this go back in place without it acting completely goofy. Of course, pole's in the way. There. Alright. So, if I do this, slightly taller. I think I did this in a couple spots in one place, but what I'm thinking is doing something like that, where really need a way to mount lights like inverted upside down. Actually, that kind of has a nice look to it in a way, but oh, okay. Take that out. If I do that, then what I can do is instead of using it just as like, oh, here's the power plug, here's the connector, I can use the light alongside the connector. Yeah, I need a little bit more height so I can see this. Or do that. Let's, yeah, turn it like that. Okay, and then that comes there. It gets power, and I have a combination street light and power pole, and then I just stick with that same look as far as it will go. Actually, I might do it like every other pole. That's just too many if you have that. And that way I don't get the light on the ground, but I get this, you know, hey, there's a path here. You can follow the path. I may redo that. I don't know. I like the idea of having some glow from it at least. I may do wireless lights instead along the path to light it up at night. Yeah, then that goes back to Do I want to have enough power to run everything all the time, or just have the power, you know, have it turn off one set of connectors? So I do like 2 different paths of connectors. One set of connectors turns off when it's nighttime. All right. Yeah, let's see what I can get done on this. For now, we'll just throw a... Well, that's actually a perfect use for it, is right here. The corner. Maybe bring it back. If I put the stairs on this side, and you're not hurting for losing some of that space, because y'all was going to put a window there anyway. Don't want somebody peeping in from the walking path. Now I gotta... Okay, yeah, this is why I hope we get this fixed with the next update. But you see how it's not showing the right alignment? And so if you don't aim from the right direction, it's going to have this disheveled look, which maybe you want. If you aim from the right direction, you get a matching texture, but the actual ghost does not show the correct texture. So hopefully they fix the texture on this to make it look closer to what the ghost is, or make the ghost actually show the blueprint framing to show what it is, instead of take a guess. I do that window like that. Yeah, that's good. I'll do like a skylight type of thing for part of the roof. Be fun. And I'm out again, but looks like the maple has grown fully. Yes. See, you gotta have it get to that maximum height. That's the final growth stage. So now I know it's that right stage because it matches the height on the measurement tree. I won't call it the measurement tree. And once again, I do not get any spare saplings. At least keeping, you know, putting the new ones over here. If I get any more spares, I will constantly be over here chopping them down. Yeah, this way. I think that's gonna turn out pretty nice. It's more of a, I won't say like an old southern type home maybe, or not even like farm type home. Maybe like a miner's home, a miner's house or shack. Oh, I did get extra sapling finally. But yeah, it's kind of gives that like, just you look at pictures from like the 1800s, you see like here's this little cabin they built for working in a mine kind of thing. You got the, you know, it's not a raw just logs, but it's like actual planks, you know, cut planks. That's what it's making me think of, kind of thing, that style. Even though we have solar power in this and drones that fly point to point. I do. Ooh, I got another sapling. I do kind of like the idea of going with that 1800, you know, kind of rustic feel for this island. Alright, I've got some extra trees, so I'm just gonna toss some here and here to start putting in some of the extra maple down there. Look at that. In one live stream, I've got more extra maple saplings. That's now 3 total I've gotten in this stream. After I spent like hours doing that in stream and outside of stream and more hours, and it just did not give me a single sapling. So I'm just apparently being very unlucky as of late. There we go. Okay, so I got that done. Now it's just a case of doing the ceiling. Almost, oh yeah, instead of keeping it this way, I might shrink it in. Like, okay, there's that, yes, but instead have, here's the first part of the roof going out. Instead of doing a full wall on the outside, I do a half wall, so the roof kind of cuts out from there halfway up and then goes out along the sides, and then I have it like, you know, extender framing here, so you got roof here. If it hits here, it runs that way, and that way it doesn't make it seem quite so lofty. So that means I have to move this over. Not a bad thing necessarily, like that. It will mean something different for that. Ooh, I know, I could do a closet. I could turn it like that open space there into like a storage closet, but you don't, it's not like you gotta, you know, you're just sitting there with a set of stairs in the way. It's like, here's a door into a little closet area. Makes me think I need to push this back, actually. So do it like right here, come up, and then you walk in this way. Yeah. Stairs. Oh no. There we go. And yeah, I just create like this and that, and then the corners as I need to. Turn that into that, and then probably instead of railing, add the corners there for that. So you walk up against a wall on one side, rail on the other, and you get up top, and then that. What I'm thinking is to do this half wall, and that way then yes, the roof will extend down like that for the overhang, but it also extends up this way, so you come up almost like you're going into an attic space, and that will cut a little bit of the extra height of it because of how wide this is. Look from outside. Oh yeah, that'd be good. I can build it up there. I could probably get a corner kind of thing going, because that is actually lining up the same spot, so I could build a corner onto that part, and then just up above it just goes like that. Yeah, that could work. Need more wood. So go back. Finally through that little spot. I have, no, I'll put the plug up there. Okay, so I got, what? Okay, I'm confused now. Where did this other axe come from? Because I have a spare axe I don't remember having earlier. Did I somehow glitch and duplicate an item? Or did I grab it from the wrong thing? Because I did not have an axe with that much damage to it, especially not a diamond axe. So it feels like I somehow glitched it and made a duplicate. Which I want to know how I did that. I didn't access anything that had a spare tool in it. I definitely didn't have an extra diamond axe. That's interesting. I'm going to hold the boost until it stops letting me boost. And it's not even like, it's still letting me boost, and I'm going way too fast. Yeah, no. I don't think I like the boost other than for super far away stuff. Okay, I had to have done something to glitch that and make it spawn a duplicate. I did not have that. Alright. That's nice. The wood, the forester's probably full as it is, so I'll give him time to go do his thing. Get this to switch back. Okay. Dumping all that. Go. Out. There. It's wood. I need more. That. Still barely using any stones. I'll put one pack of that away. Plus, I keep finding plenty over there. So, yes, more. That should have emptied the forester. So now the forester will be working, and I will get about doing some work myself. Okay, I got a few stacks. I'm gonna do the maple trees here. Again, trying to get some more extra seedlings. And dead. Alright, that. I'll get those other ones down there. I'll clear out my animal storage stuff, the ones that produce that. For that food stuff. I don't get as much quantity of that. And that should be it. That's all I'll do. Truffles, sheep's milk, stuff like that, so that they can keep producing. Got a ton of that already, so not worried. Make sure they don't get unhappy because they're unable to keep working. Still good on food. Those, press that down. Maybe I'm just cursed on this island. Because there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 that I was harvesting. Now I got some more because I got extra saplings there. So I really wasn't harvesting more trees over on that island than I was here by a drastic amount. And yet I got 3 spare saplings just in this live stream over there. And I can't get any here. So maybe I'm just cursed on this island for maple saplings. Maybe the islands have different chance ratios for the RNG. Like, oh, this island, you're more likely to get a alder sapling drop than a maple sapling drop. Maybe that's the thing. I know you got trees that can only be planted in a certain biome, so it would be out of the question for that to have been done. I like how that just suddenly reorganized everything different way. Not like I wasn't doing that before. Okay, so that's all done. And eat. Eat. Let's check. I may have some more. Yo, hey, yeah. Well, extra. There we go. And back again. Let those trees regrow. It's time to first fly through with the new bridge built. I can actually fly through under the bridge. You know, that almost makes me just want to do like a massive window there. Turn it into like a massive glass wall, just gigantic window. You can see through it, but you see the framing, the grid of that. If we had stained glass in this, like we could do in Minecraft, I could do it. I would see myself building that. It'd take a lot of glass and whatever, you know, berries or whatever you use for the staining for the dye part. But yeah, I could see myself doing a big stained glass there, because it's got kind of a vase type shape to it, like an urn. So it'd be kind of neat to do that, and I just create like a little decorative glass wall there. I would do it. We just don't have stained glass, so no point in that. Oh. Okay, I've got that. So before I go any further, make sure I can actually get the look for this. Yes. Oh yeah, look at that. That's working. And then yeah, I think I'll just do like full on. We'll do a door right here. That. And that way then it becomes walk in, you got that, that. You know, just kind of hiding the stairwell. I mean, inverted one. Go. So you don't got that. We'll do half wall. That. And there we go. I've made a storage closet. Come up. And you do the railing, so that. So it comes up, you got a railing, you got a storage closet. Or I could turn this into the door. You walk in that way. Like that. I think I might do it that way. Have the door on this side. So it's not like you're going right next to the stairs. You know, this way you got the door here. Obviously, we don't need a window in the door. And now... Well... Okay, so if I try to enclose it, it creates the stairs, but it also puts that in there. Okay, so I'm just gonna have to wall it up. I guess that's gonna be the only option there. You'll still see in. We don't have like an underside option for that. Oh well. So come in, now you got your upstairs. Yeah, start taking, I'm gonna do this whole side. And do half height. So that I can do this. So it creates that attic space type of vibe. This. I'll just have to go that way then. Yeah, this is why I wanted to use wood for building over here, because I would be completely out of clay already. I'd be sitting here like, all right, guess we're gonna have to wait for stuff to replenish, and that'd be a very, very slow recovery. So yeah, we're gonna focus on pretty much all wood on this spot. There we go. So I got that. That creates that look. I'll go ahead and take this out. I think that's how I'm gonna do it. Instead of just being, hey, here's a upstairs with a window, I'll do window like out the back. Not really gonna have anybody looking in, and then we could do skylights. Yeah. Do a skylight type of setup. And that. Oh, come on. Hey. There. Alright, there. Sometimes you're targeting completely different from what it's actually responding to. There we go. And I think my maple trees are full growth. Well, that one, that might be full growth. That one still looks a little shorter. So maybe, yeah, give it a couple more minutes to get that. And then we go one higher on each side, like that. And that becomes that. And we get a steeple type of piece, like that. Creates a loftier house, you know, upstairs. Feels like an attic. And that means I can do, like I said, like a skylight type of thing. Maybe like that. You know, not on that side because we don't want people looking in, seeing our business, seeing us half naked getting out of the shower. Lead some awkward conversations around the campfire. Yeah, I might actually just do full bore. Do full skylight all the way up to the cap. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. Do full on this side at least. Skylight. You got that. Natural lighting during the day. Now I can... Okay, let's see. We only get the one window option. I can do that. That way it's not over the top. You know... big and open. I could also do half wall, so I could do it like, you know, like that. Yeah, that looks a little goofy, in my opinion. Actually, if I was going to do that, I would probably do it like that right there. Actually, I think that's what I would do on this side. Or, you know, let's see. I feel like I like that, maybe. And then the rest can be the half-height wood wall. Kind of surrounding it like that. We get this. Like that. You have that. Boom. See? Got like that. Natural. Got like there. Hopefully, you know, if anybody is living up on the ridge, they're not trying to look in your private residence, or it's far enough away they can't see. We don't exactly have binoculars in this. Not right now, so we'll trust that our neighbors respect our privacy to a certain point. And there we have a nice little, I think I'm just gonna build it to half one so it has that smoother paneling look. And there we go. Oh, and that almost could be like if, you know, you have some of those houses that on the attic has the little round window embedded in there. That could be kind of what that would be like. Let's try it with that. You know, that angle, somebody could see in. So let's try it. Let's doing that. Okay, yeah, nobody's looking in, peeking at you except this way. But you get a nice sunrise. I mean, look, beautiful little sunrise. And you go here. All right, we go downstairs. Boom, you know, downstairs. Might want to, you know, block it off so I don't accidentally fall in. And I can do something on this side. Make use of the... I can still walk under it, so... Ooh, maybe I could do like a little storage area or something there. I don't know. Something with that. But, okay, got me a house. Kind of going. Kind of want to do a, actually, we do this instead. Because I've got the stairs, that way it just gives that look and you get this kind of like symmetrical. You walk up, you got a little view there. It's not too much of a like visible exposure, like, you know, privacy. I might take one out on each side. Inside is not so bad, but outside it kind of looks overdone. Like just too much skylight. Just nice tiny little accent. Looking from the outside, even though that would make more sense to have it higher up, less visibility, I think I like the lower position. And then I'll figure out how I want to do the front. Yeah, that's better. Doesn't look over the top. And yeah, I like the lower placement there. And that kind of looks nice. Almost like, you know, Doctor Strange. His eyes and the third eye. Spoiler if you haven't watched the last Doctor Strange movie. Alright. Clear all these so I can get some more wood since I'm starting to get a little low again. Let me get one more additional sapling on this run. I got 2 on the last harvest run, so I can get at least 1 this time. Now, while I do have this house, and this is more of a decorative build, more just for the fun and cosmetic aspect, I feel like it's still, you know, it's a community, it's a village. You're gonna have either I mean, everybody's gonna have private storage for their own stuff, but you're probably gonna have a community storage, especially in a survival type thing. You know, thinking like end of the world type of survival. You probably would have community storage, a granary, sort of thing. Or maybe everybody, because you're working together to survive, you're contributing to everybody having access to the supplies. So I do need to kind of think about how I want to structure it for, like, maybe everybody gets their own, like, gets their own house, but you also have, here's a community granary, which would go down somewhere in this area, I would think, or maybe somewhere up towards, like, maybe this is the crop or the housing side of the island, and then I build some of that into the harvesting, the gardening and tree chopping side of the island. Everybody lives over up through this area and then goes to work over in that area. I'll get rid of that. Since I apparently somehow managed to duplicate an axe, let's go ahead and burn through this axe. So I can... What? I'll put that other axe on there and I'll end up chopping it one time and it'll break because it's not supposed to exist. If I can figure out what it is I did that created the extra axe, I will definitely mention how to do it. So you can, you know, get one of those pesky items like, oh man, you know, I need a bunch of sheep's milk for this next unlock. Let's just get one and then, oh look, I got two. Oh look, now I got three. It may not work with that, whatever I accidentally did, because this is a single stack item. It may only work with those. Again, I don't know what I did, so. But that could be useful to know at least, like, before the end of the game when you actually have a lot of stuff automated and you were doing most of your harvesting still manually. You might be like, hey, I could just go and duplicate my metal axe over and over as I go and chop down an entire island of trees. You know, you don't have to worry about bringing more supplies with you. You don't have to worry about burning through metal, your iron to do that. You just keep duplicating it. Since these are rather low durability, to be fair. I'll get this one. I'm like so close to this axe breaking. 60. You know, I need to see how much it actually takes with like each hit. You know, that actually shouldn't be that bad. 68 to 65 to 62 to 59, and full is 1250. So you get a partial hit on the final one because if it's 3 damage each time, 50 is not divisible by 3 evenly. You'll end up with 1248, and then 2 more, so the last hit would take the last 2 durability points away. That does mean I am right there, and of course now I chopped down one range too steep, so. So 3 hits is 9, so I technically need to 4 trees, because that'll get me 36 points of damage. Means I start the next pickaxe. And I'm not gonna harvest that one because I can't replant it. without destroying the stone that it apparently grew out of. $14. This is gonna leave me with 1 hit short of breaking. There we go. Yep. Okay, back to building. I got some wood and let's see. We gotta do something up here. So I'm thinking because it's close to the door, and I think I'm just gonna stick with the standard type window like that. Yep. Come in, you look, but you can't like. Oh yeah, and now I'll do the actual door with window. Yes, nice. That gives a nice middle of the room type of thing right there. And it's all set from that. Well, you know what? Yeah, we'll just make it match on that part. Plus that gives it a little asymmetrical look. Probably closer to being symmetrical to the building that way. We'll have this, and yeah, it'll be storage closet, I guess. I'll make a crafting table, because, you know, we might need a crafting table in their house. Well, decoratively, you can use it as a nice little decoration. We'll put it, like, here. Maybe, you know, this is like their little corner desk. Ooh, or, you know what, we'll do it here, and I'll do something decorative to that corner. Yes. So, let's see. Yeah, bookcase. I don't have any cloth. I could do that. So, bookcase. Could put a book, you know, bookcase right there, maybe right there. That's part like a little, you know, desk study area. Research table. We might put, you know, I don't need them here. I just might use them as a, you know, purely decorative aspect. You know, candle protected from the rain. I'm pretty sure I still have to replenish it. That could be fun just for the visual. Maybe have it hanging outside. Do an indoor kitchen for it, obviously. Let's see what else I can do decorative without having to go back at the moment. Oh, you know, storage shelf. And we'll mix it up with actually some storage containers like that. So, well, lies within our object. I can't fit it in that corner. Okay. I don't want to slide that readily. Well, I can at least get one there. Shouldn't be a point of them having to have that much personal storage in each house. I mean, I've got more storage than I need already, so not like they need that much. Wait, nope. That's here. Let's do a storage shelf, wall shelf. Go in here. Maybe that's what I do. Do like that. Put a shelf, box there, and then, you know, that's it. maybe just, well, be just like the area you pile stuff in, you know. Actually, I'll put a chest on that shelf. And then that, even though it can hold chests right now, I'll leave it open as a, like, hey, this is just a shelf. You know. Then we have the standing shelf like this. Like that. Little shelf. Again, I kind of like the idea of bookcases. Could do the, you know what? I'm going to take that with me. And possibly recycle it. Because that could be kind of interesting to have the corner shelf between bookcases if it'll fit right. And you know what? We're going to need rocking chair. Yes, good old fashioned. Got the front porch. You want to sit outside and have a little, you know, relaxing rocking session. You want to sit out there and, you know, listen to the rain. Yeah, we're going to do that. We're rocking chairs out here. And fireplace is rather big for outside. I do want to do an indoor fireplace, but the outside one is a little bit larger design. Spittoon bucket. They like to chew. Well, we don't have tobacco in the game, so maybe they like to chew on paprika. They like to chew on peppers and spit the seeds out. Trash can. Wow, I'm actually using up some sticks finally. Oh, okay. You know, I'll leave that for right now. Kind of do a little bit of stuff. Definitely finally think I'll be using the trunk. When I do, I'll make an axe to put in with the tree farm area. And then, oh, I need to fix the roof because we need the end piece. Before I forget about that, because you gotta have it where it sticks out just a little bit. And the that. Yes, like that. And we have some lighting inside. It will look quite nice, I think. And honestly, I do need to have an end piece on this. It's just, it feels like that already covers it enough. Like there, as far as the height level, but it technically should have that other little bit sticking out. But okay, that works. And I've already got this, so I guess I could start. I got wood, so let's just try to get some power routing over. So it will reach that point. That should be fine. I wish you could place on the existing fence post. Can't, so I'll do it this way. And I'll stick with the same height level. Oh, you know what? I'll do another one. So it gives me plenty of room. We're gonna stick out. And then that. but instead of the lamp, so it's not over the top with lamps like every few feet, every couple of meters. You know, like lamp, like that's too much. So I'll just do every other one to be a lamp. And yes, devs, please, we need the post to be able to stick into the ground without a foundation. Because I don't like it floating. Or give us the ability to stick under the post. You know, let me just try that. No, I cannot snap to that. Can't snap to the post. I can snap there. I can't snap to that one. Alright, and I don't have a lamp for it, so that will be a lamp. And I kind of need that to help me gauge the distance. Yeah, lamp. That just seems excessive. I mean, I could do it that way. It just seems like it would be excessive. Like, because you just see lamp. You know, that's too much. But if I spread it out, like that skips to there, and I can kind of see it right there. So that'd be another lamp. You know, that's tolerable. And again, I may turn around and change it so it's, instead of those, it's the ceiling lights, so that we have actual light on the pathway itself. Do a big old massive wireless power transmitters. Oh yeah, that boost, you're like, go as fast as you can. Immediately, like it pegs on 60 for the speed. You know, I let off the boost, and it still, you can hear it stopping that boost. You can also, I mean, to hear the propeller spinning less, and you can hear the you can see it visually start to slow down a bit. So you're boosting obviously above the what should be the maximum speed. But it doesn't make sense. Like, oh, I got power at this, so I can stop from a higher speed. So you boost to then be going too fast to stop. Because you still have to hit E at the right time to dock. Otherwise, you just ram into it. So really, it's not a you can dock from a faster speed. It's more of a you can fly to the dock faster and then hopefully not wreck. Yeah. About to be morning. My drones will get busy and get to work. I will take the opportunity to get some more saplings. And I need to go empty out the animal stuff. One drawback to that bridge having the staggered effect is I may not be able to create the fluid look to the roof on that bridge. It may end up being I just drop it down to one flat piece all the way across so I can build that type of bridge look to it. We don't have a angled, like side angled roof piece. Yep, just realized the sad part is I don't have any more animals to get in the game. There's only these. I have maximum animals until they add in animal breeding, animal husbandry, and apparently at some point they had a build of the game that included that option. They decided, I guess, that, oh, nobody needs more than 2 pigs at a time. Why would you need more than 2 pigs or 2 chickens? That's crazy talk. So hopefully that gets brought back. Because I mean, you can see it in some of their promo pictures. They have more than 2 chickens. I think it was one that had more than 2 chickens showing. So I would like to see that be brought back as a thing. Some leaves, free up some space. There we go. And recycle. Now, while I'm here, let me test that. Shelf. Stain shelf. Crap. Okay, I got bookcases. Oh, no. That is not going to fit right. I mean, it'll fit between them like that. I think I'll still use that as, like, on the side of the desk setup, because it looks nicer. Just a smaller little accent shelf for tossing a couple of things on there. Definitely still want bookcases. I'll go ahead and make the 2 bookshelves, so I need 4 cloth, cotton, and oh, there we go. That. Check my drones again. Yes. But go grab me more stuff while I'm here. We'll do 1, 2. So 2 bookcases. Well, you know, I should do a flower box, at least on the porch, where it's accessible. You don't really see a way to, like, the windows don't look like they open up visually. So it would be nice to do at least that. Oh, maybe I should take out the rocking chairs and put a swing instead. Be kind of fun. I'll do that on a different location. Oh, you know, I gotta do fairy lights on it. I gotta do some fairy lights around that porch. That just seems like it would be such a good one. Well, wait. I might do like one porch, like it'd be like an outdoor little porch patio where they got like the fireplace. They want fairy lights. That one's just more of a simple, like, I just want to sit out here and enjoy the nighttime air, the rain, sound of it. You know, maybe it's just something more simple on that. Carpet. We want to do a carpet. Like, well, you know, carpet to wipe your dirty feet when you come in. Alright, let's get 3 more cloth. Here. And some more wood and leaves. Yeah, okay, toss some leaves out. May keep it for a couple of decorative bushes over there. And then let's do this. Curtain. Yeah, I may also, and one of the other ones, do that simple shelf and do the books that way instead of here's bookcases. You know, doing that. Ooh. Or I could throw in, you also have like a single book. I might throw in one of those on the little side shelf, actually. Where's the carpet? What the green? Kind of looks like it's designed like a pad for wiping your feet, to me. Timmy, you gonna come back to your spot? Say hi? No? Gonna lay there in front of the fan. Yeah, I want to see if I can build a covered look to that little bridge up there. It feels just a little too thin right now. Having a covered bridge option, I think, would make it feel a little bit more sturdy, a little more stable kind of looking. Also, I am not keeping those trees there. It's just good to know they grew up to full harvest level now. So, yep. That. Come on, extra maple. One extra maple. Oop, and power sheet. No extra maple. Okay. I think I just got very lucky for a little while. Got 3 saplings, and now I'm back to no luck at all. Yeah, I can make plenty of sticks, but might as well grab them while I can, because I am burning through some sticks right now. And I'm not about to run completely out of room. I forgot to make some more standing lamps. Okay, let me get the decorative stuff like this done, and I can head back and do a bunch of standing lamps. So I can do a few more pieces of power. Maybe just, I guess, 2 power transmitters to get the house. I mean, you need a house to have power coming in. I want to see if I can find a way. I really don't need a lot of power in the house. I mean, nothing else has to be directly attached other than electric furnace needs a direct attachment. The recycler needs an attachment. I'm not going to worry about them here. The other stuff does not. So, not a problem. There you go. Wipe your dirty feet when you come in. Filthy animal. I could do it this way, but like the way it's like in out kind of look. Alright, we're gonna try this. I actually have a shelf in my house that looks like that, except it's mine is metal and glass. Metal frame and glass shelving. It's a nice little decorative look to it. What? Oh, come on, that's not collide. Alright, fine. This is coming out. That is not colliding. You don't know what collision is. That's a nice alignment there. We'll have to move this, aren't I? Yeah. I'll move it all because it somehow sees that colliding. collision. That's not colliding. You get it. That is not colliding. I've got the other ones closer than that. How did I get the other ones as close as I did, if that is considering collision now? Okay. I'm taking this. We're just gonna rotate it. Then. Yeah. Okay. And this bookcase we'll just put upstairs somewhere. Alright, back down. Yeah, fine, down here. We'll just do one in this corner. Like that. Which now makes me think I should have that centered, but if I do that, then I have room to move that stuff around. Yeah, okay, that's all that. I got plenty of wood again. Lovely rain. Ooh. You know what? Oh, and thunder. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to craft a couple of chests to put down here in the base of this, just as a storage setup temporarily, so I don't keep going back and forth with extra stuff. So I was like, oh hey, you know, let's toss in all the wood I can, like that. You know, actually, glass. We'll throw in the glass. We'll throw in some stone, and I'll take the wood out. Now, there we go. So now a little extra storage, so I don't keep running out of space. And speaking of too much supplies, I'm going to use some up. There we go. Because, you know, don't want to fall in when you're walking upstairs. After all the glass, well, let's grab glass. Just one stack of glass. Because then, oh, can't see anything right now, but later I may have a setup there for that. All right. Not really much. It's just gonna maybe add a little visual outside for that. Okay. And now I can, let's do, well, you know, we'll do door with window just be door with window. Just because maybe, you know, you want to make sure you're not about to open the door and smack somebody in the face with it. And until the storm is over, stick kind of close to the house. Now kind of we'll just see how the lightning is striking all over. That's actually looking decent right now. I mean, it's not perfectly aligned, which is what you would not expect. You know, you're going to follow the contour of the land, so cows, you know, come up the path, put like another house over here, some houses that way, something up that way. Again, residential area, and then we'll have the production area, harvesting. And I don't have a way to bring more animals over here, and I'm gonna keep them where they are, but yeah, it's set up. I mean, I can at least build the pens and such for more animals to be over here. Build out the decorative aspect of it. And Oh, yeah, I need to bring that. Even though it won't do anything right now, I do have that algae drone I can bring over here that I don't need because I'm producing way too much. We need lights for this. And I need to get power here. So yeah, I need to at least bring some, I got power connectors, so I gotta bring the several standing lamps. Let's just see how many I might need. If I go every other spot, might give me a guesstimate here. So 1, about 2, 3, 4, 5. At that point, then it's power pole into the house, so 5. Let's go with 8. I'll just make 8. It's a little dangerous. And what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna toss all this in. Well, maybe not stone. All of this in. Well, yeah, because that's full. Before I fly back, that way I don't have anything taking up room. Literally go back and everything is fresh right here. So yeah, I would say 5 or 6 should be good on that. And then yeah, I may take out some of these. It's weird, you could change the color of the airship right here, which is, you know, fine. But it also kind of seems almost like you could change the color of the icon. So you could say that is this one, you know, here's orange for the copper site. But you can't change that. Again, I was gonna do something with the bridge. I'll have to remember that. Right now, I want to get some power going. We'll get some lights. So, honestly, size-wise, I think I can get away with 1 wireless power transmitter there. I'll just make a couple of the wireless light ceiling lamps, and then the 8 standing lamps, and whatever wood my drones have collected at this point. No. Okay, so wireless light, iron, copper, cobalt. Iron, copper, cobalt. The only thing with silicon, so 10 silicon right now. And let's see, if I do 8 of those, that's 40. So I need at least 50 of each, because I'm going to do 2 wireless lights there. So 50 iron, copper, cobalt, and then, well, you know, we'll just do like 16 per, so that'd be 64. We'll just do 5 stacks of each iron, copper, cobalt, and a stack of silicon. Like that. And honestly, I think it was 10, so yeah, that's easy right there. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and make that first, so I don't mess up. 1, 2, and then that's 8. We'll make 1 of these. I know I'm gonna have a table somewhere I want to throw it on, so. Yes. Oh, yeah. Drones. Of these, and I have anything? Nope. So I just burn through iron, copper, and cobalt, but I use iron and copper for a lot more stuff, so. Love how it just differentiates each type of furnace from, you know, like, hey, I want to, you know, and then it just defaults to that inventory again. Yeah, go to that inventory. Stay. Please, devs, expand the inventory to fit like it should have been done. All right. 8 wireless lamps. Got leaves. Those I don't think are fully grown. Power could be a problem. Possibly as I get to the too many lamps. You know what? I'll cross that bridge when I get to it. That might be my next little thing, is I have to work on power infrastructure. Is going to mean a lot of iron. What? Wild wood too. It's 40 wood and like 20 iron, I think, for each of the wood windmills, which produce the middle ground amount. So that might be something I have to kind of let some supplies accumulate. Won't take too long, but you know. Yeah. So I want to try to get the lights done, or at least get the power to the house. I guess I could go turn the lights off, you know. They're off, they don't consume power. So turn them off, or they're not supposed to consume power when they're off. I just have to then go climb up and turn them back on later. The trees are intercepting. Well, okay. That tree is grown. They're not fully grown, so give it time. We're close, but not quite there yet. And I got enough anyway, so. Alright, we're gonna go with this. And I'm gonna turn it like I did the other one, this way. Boom. Okay. And that's on. And then we go with this one to there. It's good. But it's not, because now I'm gonna have a very unnecessarily tall. I can't place it there because of the stupid terrain. Great. Too uneven. All right. That one. So get it. Okay. Not like that. I'm gonna try to maneuver this over. Come on. There. And why can't must snap to another building? Well, why can't it not snap to the bottom of that? All right, you know what? Fine. Here, like that. Take that out. Go back to this. Now. All that to do that. If the snapping was done, or the building was done like most other survival building based type games, that would not have been that difficult. care if it stops bouncing me. Alright. Oh, okay. I'm just gonna do it. Same approach. Okay, trouble here. That. That. Actually, that's perfect. I'll just do it there. Behind the fence. Right, and we're gonna go with another lamp. Connector. Turn the lamp on. And now I'll get to start this batch. Alright, so it was reaching there. Alright, so that's where I'm going. I think I can get this to say, hey, yeah, you can build here. Actually, that might be all I need right there. We'll just go with that spot. Look at that. That's almost actually to the ground level. Even though that's way too close. Oh. Okay, so we're gonna go there. Oh, I got the wrong spot. Yes, okay, that's right. Still don't look right, but it's the best I can do with the options they've given us. Alright, now okay, that. Yeah, part one. So, okay. Get right to the edge, and then I count for the fact that it is going to actually raise up higher because of the angle. So I should be easily within range. I'll do it like this again. Oh yeah, look at that. That man. Hey! It's gonna be a shorter pole. As a result, I'm gonna smack my head into it. That's okay. That's not gonna work. All right, let's do this. All right. There we go. Reverse it. I get to there. So treating that as the base, and that goes there. Then I do the same thing up there, so I get the same top design, but with that tiny little bump in height, so I don't smack my head into it. And then this goes away. There. Honestly, that's actually quite helpful to go ahead and have the extra height there. That one. Okay. Go. Yeah, no problem. See? Another lamp. Did that. Turn it on. Yeah. Not over the top. Like, I mean, if I had a lamp on every single post, that would be too much. Be like, lamp, Well, I mean, look at that. That gives at least an outline kind of light thing. Even though they don't really cast a lot of light. There's more of like a visual cue. You can see them. Okay, we're going to that spot right there. You know, that's fine. I'll stick above the ground slightly. Oh yeah, that's not going to be a problem. Gotta make sure you're not going to hit your head when you're walking underneath. And I guess I'll have to do it this way. Right about there. That, and rain is too steep. Not too steep for a foundation to have been placed over here. And still not running out of power yet. Can't remember how much power these take. I'm still not running out, so that's the main point. And then right there. Let's go. Oh, almost right into the ground. Almost low enough to look right. Well, so this, and then one more pole with the standing lamp should be the last ones I need. I can get the power to the house connected. Come on. Not lined up the way I want, because I have to do that, but it is connected. And there. Boom. This is enough to at least get this house powered up. Alright, one more. That. Boom. 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 And now the house. Think. Put it like that. So that's the power into the house. Okay. And then ooh, that's absolutely like just a proportionate effect of this. I can now do this. If only I could do in the middle, right there like that. Can't. I can do this. This will be kind of like utility. Alright, you know what? Kind of an easier way to do this. Not be jumping, trying to get lined up. Oh, come on, just out of reach. Really? Okay, fine. Alright, let's just do it. In here. Do that. We can get there. Well, if I'm gonna do that, might as well just do it that way. So, oh, how's it? I looked at this and it said break the wall. I just gotta remember that if I ever, like, you know, try to. Come on. Oh, and I got stuck. All right, and and now it's doing that thing again where it gets stuck, like I'm trying to connect something, but it's not giving me the cable, and it's acting like I never aborted. There, okay, that's what I'm gonna have to build. There. All right, so now, I did the wrong thing. Now I got power. It's not as hidden as I was wanting it to be, but you know, it's in there. So we got power. Or some light. Oh, I've been paying attention to my food or water, and I was dangerously low. Why can I not run fast? Yep, again, targeting on stuff, especially building, is actually pretty bad in the game right now. There's so many things that it's like you just easily miss target. Now, put that away. Let's see if this will work. That will work right there. That right there, that works. And then I don't know exactly where I want to put it, but you know, as far as like overall lighting, but I'll put one there because it's the door. I feel like I should put one out here, but I think I'm gonna go with like maybe the candle thing out there. And obviously we got to have one in the storage room so you can actually see storage stuff. And the problem there is it bleed through on the wall as well. That might be an engine thing and not the game itself, not the programmers, but the way it was done with the game engine. Okay, so that is done, except for I got some extra lights now, and I am going to dump them along with time to harvest a bunch of trees. Fingers crossed. Maple sapling number 4 today, so I can have another one to add to the farm efforts, and that did not give me one. And that's gonna, ooh, yeah, you know what, let's go. I was gonna say it's gonna wrap it up, but I just remember I gotta top that bridge. We'll try to get that done before I have to call it. And this is actually going to time out just right, because I'll go up to the bridge to work after I collect all the maple trees for some more wood. Let's grab wood from the storage, and then with that done, I can see how the lights look at night. You know, those right there from up on the cliff. And then I need to go ahead and grab those. Toss the leaves in. Go. And I did not get any spare saplings again. Okay, well, let's see. I want to keep the vibe of the roof like this. So, you know, actually, well, if I'm going to do the roof, and I want to take that out and do like that. Yeah, because I want to have an open where you come up here, you got a view. You don't want that in the way. So at the least, I can do the very top of it. Okay. And then do a topper. That. And of course, we want the railings. I ran out of wood before, so I can get the railings done on that. On these, I use the fence because it's not stupidly tall. Go through here. Get this. Alright, you got a spot, you walk up. Got a covered bridge, look. So I know I can do the covered bridge here. So we'll just, you know, take this out. And I'll do the same thing. Just like that. Which means now I have this. So the part is the in between. Which I don't have really anything for that. I mean, I guess, you know, maybe an inverted thing like that. Like that could work like that. Up to a certain point. It kind of looks ugly, in my opinion, on that. But it technically can kind of work. Yeah. Maybe. Go with it for now. Actually, let's look. Yes, look at that. So the lights actually look good. Here you can see they're casting a glow. They really don't add much glow around them. And if I had done a light on every single one, it would be light, 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 light. I mean, in between each one, that's good spacing. Alternating every other one gives a nice look. You see a path. And once it's all done, I'll have like path going that way, down there, up that way. It'll create this like network looking thing. Because it'll literally be a network. And I think that's actually going to look quite nice. In the end, I may end up redoing it and moving where instead I have just the every third one, maybe. Oh, it just feels like it's gonna catch something wrong. Now, obviously, I'm going to have it capped like that. That works for that spot there. But then, how do I get it to look right? Yeah, okay, so I'm going to need some kind of cap there. I'll do it like that. Or I need a lot. You know what? Let me try it on this side first. If I cap it this way, like that, then it creates a central segment, which then can lock with that, maybe. Yeah, I need a light. Alright, come on, start taking a portable light setup with me, I guess. But yeah, I think that's gonna work fine right there. Plenty of lighting. What I think I want to do now, thinking about it, is have like a, like, yes, the walkout, so you could go out and have a nice little look. But I think what I'll do is have, like, on one side of it, a utility shed or shack kind of thing, very small. You just go in it, and that's where it's got the network information. It tells you how much power is in the network. You know, lets you see your stats on that. I think that will be an easier way to do it. Guess if I did that there. But you know, I'm gonna take these out. Gonna try it. Worst case, I put something back. Okay, like that. That would take that out. And if I did that, then I just have to have a cap that actually work coming down from there. Not on that one. That spot. But if I did it there, it has that cap right there. So that works for that segment. Okay, so I got that. Now it's just a case of filling that. Which I guess I could do it that way, but I think I'm just gonna have to go with this. Like that. Yeah, that will work. Okay. Now if I can remember how I did that. Every spot. Okay, yeah, take that out. Actually, that's fine. It was this one. That there. Then that to fill that. Then that gets this. And put these out. Put the full size beans. And now that 3, 2, 3, and then the other ones I had to do right here, like that. Yes. There you go. It still honestly is. I feel like it could be done better. That I could have a better option for that, but it works well enough. So now let me get this side set up. And what I will do for this is just one. Okay. It should really be the exact same as what I just did. Just, again, having that out. That comes out. I'm gonna go with this. Oh. Yeah, let me get... Too easy to accidentally click, or you'll shift to the wrong spot and the wheel changes to the next one. that gets me like that. A little shorter thing because it's the end, and that's it. Nice covered bridge. Wait, do these with that. 1, 2, and 3. Alright, so simple way of doing it. Let's take that to the corner, that to that corner, throw this in, so it puts those together. Then you have this little spot you gotta fill. Then we go to the inverted corner. Get the target there. And like that. Then we do the middle cap like that. And that's a good one for fairy lights, because that way I can put the fairy lights in. They'll have a lighting effect, but they won't cast a glow, and they won't really interfere. Depending on how I hang them up, they won't interfere with the visual look, but it'll make it feel like it's got lighting, even though it's not actually having any glow effect. And then I'm gonna redo some stuff there for that, make it look a little bit nicer. Get rid of that. Oh, and let's do this. I can't, so we're just gonna go with just to add that little step up on each side. I'd rather do the roof thing so it looks consistent, but now I got that. Take these out. And since I'm not going to do that, we'll do this on each side. And then decorative, I'll throw like maybe on each end like some seating, so you have that. You can be like, I just want to sit here, you know, relax for a minute, watch everything. Again, power infrastructure up there, so once everything's kind of linked up right, lights to all the houses will be lit up that night. If I do, well, Timmy decided he wanted to be Mama Foot in front of my fan. If I do the housing just on this side, I can actually come down and throw in a, or I could do it up there. I could actually throw a split. Oh no, that would take those lights out too. Oh no, I'll have to do something with that. I was gonna say I could just, with the residential, throw separate power with the daylight sensor so it cuts it off. But then I'll cut off all the lamps on that side too, but not the other side. So we need some kind of standalone lighting control, actually. So, alright, well, I've got a good bit done with this, despite the fact that I didn't get to build the big massive platform I was planning to build originally. You know, just big flat platform and start expanding from there, but that's okay. I'll create a decorative looking village community throughout this island, and instead of it being, you know, scattered all over that island right there, and it'll be fine. So now I'm going to head back, so I am there to take care of all my normal stuff that I gotta take care of back on my island where I'm actually producing things. But yeah, this will turn out quite nice, and I'll scatter some of the air turbines around just for that power, but more for the visual look of them being in the sky at different places, kind of like balloons. All right, Felonious, I'm wrapping up too. As soon as I get parked again, I'm gonna call it, because I was gonna take Timmy to visit for the night with my mom. I was gonna surprise her and let her have a house guest sleepover with Timmy, so I gotta get him packed up and take over there. And if it's not pouring rain too hard, I'm gonna go try to get Got a new Indian place that just opened up not too long ago nearby. I want to go try it out. It's been a long time since I've had like actual Indian food. I thought I'd go try it, see how it is. Supposed to be good. We'll get some Indian curry instead of like Thai curry that I've been able to get more recently. And I'll just go ahead with that. There we go. All right, food. I actually burned through a good chunk of my harvest medleys. I have to make some more before next time. And I think I need to get some more supplies stockpiled. Even though I am getting a good bit of wood going now at the other spot just because of chopping down maple trees, trying to get more saplings. It might be good to go ahead and just keep rolling with that. Here anyway, stockpiling everything with my, getting some spare wood stockpiled again. And I'll go ahead and get these. I'm sure I'll play some more tomorrow while I have time and get some more all this stuff, because I'm going to be burning through iron and copper and cobalt making lights and such, so I need to go ahead and make sure I stockpile that back up. And I've got some I've got all my harvesting to do and keep that going, make sure my animals are fed. But yeah, that should be a pretty nice little outpost over there, just, for funsies, to have something decorative build. Like in Minecraft, you might go build a decorative village just to say you have a decorative village. But we're gonna call it for today, and yeah, do this again same time next week. So hopefully I'm gonna come up with some more ideas while I'll try to come up with more ideas while I'm harvesting up more resources. See if I can come up with anything else. But as always, welcome to leave a comment if you got a suggestion on like bridge design, house design, stuff like that. It really is just playing around with it, trying to find what I can make work within the limitations of the game. And the more I play with it, the more there definitely seem to be quite a few limitations on some aspects. And just it's not handled the way a lot of other games handle it. So whew. But all right, Timmy, can I get you? Can you come here? Come on, come here. No, he's like, I'm staying down here. Okay, well, no Timmy for the end of the day, but he's here. So thanks for hanging out. We'll do this again next week, like I said, and same time, same place. Go have a good rest of your day, rest of your weekend. Be safe, and I'll see you then.